How we doing, guys? Welcome back. Alright, so we have miles to go. Welcome back, everyone. So we are going north. I'm thinking it's going to be like Hoover Dam territory. But we'll see, I guess. Got a Ravager set up ahead. Roller battle.
Please, stranger, help me kill this thing.
Machine's resistant to shock.
Machine, get out of my way!
About to knock soldiers in trouble.
Machine, get out of my way! Now the tide turns! Just die already! I'm taking you down! Machine, get out of my way! It's done.
Alright, let's turn this down some. Alright.
Please, a life is at stake.
What's up, buddy?
You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Batea and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine. Thank the 10 you were here to help.
So your friend is still up the road,
You mean
fighting
those,
machines?
warriors
That's
that,
what I'm trying to
were
tell
like
you.
the soldiers?
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
Alright, so we got another side mission. It's our first roller back. Is that the same one from earlier? I think so. Yes. Yep. Interesting. Is this the salt marsh here? Alright, so there's the supply drop. It's on the way. Cool. Picked. got a Ravager site here. Hopefully they're not Invisi Ravagers. Stalkers, those are called? They're probably not. Apex Ravagers, great. Oh, crap. That was okay. I thought that was a creature for a second.
A hunter-killer. The guardian of other machines.
Alright, we're gonna go that way. Hope our sound's been fixed. Alright.
What?
So
There's nothing Hikaru can throw at us that will make
Movement! There!
rip.
You better help me save.
Stop there! Raise the alarm! Fire! Blade at the ready!
You in my sight, Outlander!
My hat!
You hit me, friend.
No way!
Go! Go!
Got her now!
Critical attack.
She's hurt!
Oh, hello.
She won't survive this!
Headshot. Alright. Green shine. Don't mind if I do. It's in there, isn't it?
This'll be over quick with frost ammo.
Here we go. Where is it? Oh, it's there. I see. I see the green glow. Got it. The big old piece.
Pry this green shine off carefully. The other Tanakh should be somewhere up the road. A supply sled. Minus the supplies. And the Tanakh soldier.
One of them's still missing. Yep.
It looks like the Tanakh tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. Then dropped them? In a running battle?
Are
Maybe they can
from
lead me to the other soldier.
the Thunderjaw? I'm still reeling over that Thunderjaw from earlier. Because they threw in a freaking Thunderbird in the same mission on top of each other. That's ridiculous. So how are we still missing a machine at the very beginning? Interesting. Rollerbacks are cool. Okay, so we've met the Tanakh Chief. Katalo. That guy. Cool. Let's save. No, we can't because they're still looking for us. So we're following the trail of broken things too. Probably the Thunderjaw.
Data to override that machine might be in another cauldron.
Got it. Awesome.
There. Tracks from
There
the
we
missing
go.
Tanakh. Definitely looks like the other Tanakh ran off this way. That must be the other Tanakh. Hey! Vita sent me!
By the 10, that lump made it. I thought we were both finished.
Let's clear out these machines! I gotta think.
attack! No time to lose!
Vita! You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
Almost done!
All right, next idea.
You did it! I can't believe I'm alive.
Tail. Where is it?
Come on over, please.
Is the tail not? Is it not? Wait.
Outlander, a moment.
One sec. I have to figure out where the tail went.
I'll gather these while I can.
Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
Ah, you're full of it. I barely
You're
escaped
full
from my
of it?
life on the road.
That I believe.
I hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too.
Well, we
Food's
took
always
most of it,
scarce.
so
The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul of the dirt.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe, both of you.
hooray. How did that tail just disappear?
Almost ready to go back to the grove?
That blows. Salt bite. Cauldron. Oh, we're not too far from Scalding Spear. continue going north. See a shelter.
Save these for when I need it.
We got some rumors.
You're the champion come from out east. I've heard of your deeds in battle. My people owe you a debt. And so I'll share what I know of this land with you. There's much I see and hear that might help you in your travels. For example, rebels set up a large camp southwest of here some time ago.
Southwest.
For a while, you could feel the ground shake from some kind of blasting they were doing there. But now it's gone quiet. I don't know which is worse.
I'll be careful then.
Breached rock. Southwest. Probably there. Oh, we've got a relic there. Let's go to the relic.
Blasting?
No news from me,
That
champion.
can't be good. Maybe I should take a look if I'm in the area. See what they're up to. I'll put these in my pack. An old world ruin. Might be worth taking a look inside. See what I can find. Now, what do we have in here?
There we go.
I don't think I can pull that.
Alright, so we're gonna have to pull this first. Wait. That's not gonna work. Ancient compartment.
Could use frost ammo against it.
Go back. Okay, log stockpile. How do we get up there? Come up there.
Ancient relic. I guess that's the way down. locked door. Looks like it needs a key module. That's no good. Can't use the pole caster on that.
That.
I can't be this close.
Oh, I can just grab it. I forgot about that. Look at that green shine. Green shining.
A crate. That would help. A relic. How do I get to it?
Fire, okay. Let's save it. Oh, we can. Okay, so what do we do with... We can't take it that way. Oh, that was dumb. Why did I do that?
Let's create some distance first. There's a relic in there, but how do I get it? There's a key module in there, too. Starting to rain. It's about time.
Okay, so we need the key module. How do we get that over here? Ah.
Well, there goes my easy way up. How do I get to the ledge above now? That worked. I think I can open this door. That did it.
Cool. Okay, so we're gonna grab the 2 crates and then one. Alright, that's fine. We'll just go up and around.
Got it.
So that's through the door. I do like block puzzles. That's all that- Easter egg.
Another.
The church, really? When Tom convinced the group to throw darts at the map and let the spirit of Elvis decide, I knew we were going to get some random spots. But this, a church in Mammoth Lake? Here's hoping that when Kyle makes the trek out from Vegas, the pastor catches him breaking into the steeple. Hold up. These things even have GPS tags on them.
Relic. I'll hold on to it for now. Figure out what to do with it later.
Alright. Let's see what we're doing with skill points. If I do. almost have this whole thing done. Parking lot at the end of the world. We were pretty close to there, huh? A rebel outpost. Let's go for the rebel outpost, I guess.
Frost ammo's not gonna do much.
Cool. I really like the new types of enemies. They've even got like a raptor type animal, and that's pretty cool. Razor claws.
A rebel outpost. Gonna have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
First the grove, then the cult. We'll be conquerors.
That was close.
By the looks of that armor, that soldier's the one in charge.
That soldier's the one in charge.
I should check for tags. The key. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Ballista.
Keep back and finish her! He has to be in the grass. You! Keep shooting into that area! She's here!
That's right.
Firing! Do something! Ah!
There.
Jesus.
Oh, that helps. Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way.
Those anteaters really explode.
Bet I can open that chest with this key I found. Unlock the tags. I'll have to figure out what to do with them later. I'll find this in my stash later.
Okay. I don't think we need to really worry about these supply caches this much. Let's go loot
I'm here.
Okay.
Ground's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest. Frost ammo would work. This must be Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me. But
Alright. Let's turn on the air.
maybe I should look around first.
That's the river camp, right? No. Much further away. Stonecrest. How do you do, sir? Hello.
Walk with strength.
Is that the champion from the east I
There's
see?
Cthulhu.
Then I've something to share.
What's he looking at?
I needed the practice. My blade's not as quick as I'd like.
Listen to
Maybe I'll take you up on that. But don't think I'll go easy on you.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clan lands, Easterner. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you,
Might as well set a new
a Tallneck's made its home in an abandoned village southwest of here. But I hear there's other, less amenable machines stalking the area.
You're on.
I'd avoid going anywhere near there if I were you.
Thanks for the heads up.
Took down a Ravager the last time I was out in the wilds.
And if I can override that Tallneck, I'll get a lot of data about the surrounding area. It's worth checking out.
Yeah, it'd be nice to. Yeah, I thought it would be that one.
Never felt so alive.
Jeez, look at this view.
This valley is infested with Regalis rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. This especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Fair.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time,
Yeah, I think the bulwark
hoping that
is
his foes
gonna
will
be
weaken one another.
the dam.
Is that enough for you?
For now. What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
Hobbit.
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
I've been to their camps. You're right. They have equipment that can establish a lasting override.
May the Ten help us all. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too.
Yeah, those missile launchers and stuff like that.
You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then. What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of no army or if.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest. So undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
Snow's melting
On
my
me.
clothes. Great.
I heard you got some fresh ink. What'd you do?
Alright.
Put down a rabbit.
We've got potion cellar.
Really? Time I was out in the wild.
There's nothing you want. Next time, come willing to trade.
Shot broke off his hand. I picked it up right as the machine lunged at me. Never been else felt that.
Food.
Right. Your loss.
Bench. Hunter's bow.
I do need the trade, so
We didn't kick
come
them all
back,
back
yeah?
into good when we have a chance.
Spear and bow. You'll need skill with both if you go to the hunting grounds.
Wonder what you wanted. Now then, did you get your orders?
Machine strike. What board are we playing?
Got a strike table.
We can always play later.
Or you'll do yourself an injury.
I know you want me to follow him.
And giant lips of gears and metal and meridian, if you believe such things. So what?
Look what the wind's blowing.
You do me honor with your attempt.
Get 20.
What next?
I heard your brother is a marksman.
Might as well.
Come.
How would you convince Dakota
This
to send
way.
his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. What good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to
Going
that.
on a hunt. Going on a hunt.
So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
Benji.
The other Tanakh clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help Akara?
When the chief wants to persuade someone, he succeeds.
He's above us! Hostile!
Fight with honor!
Target firing now!
Still in this fight.
Hit her from range!
They're exposed!
Get back! Now!
This will be your last fight.
One blade is all I need to finish you! Take them out! Come on! Put her down! You okay?
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
Column bearing southwest. Survivors from the Reno line. Horus in pursuit. Immediate airstrike at coordinates. Please respond right on top of us. Huh.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Chakotay won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a full sense of safety there.
Something
More
tells me
rebels
that they're gonna
in the
do it
clearing.
for-
Take the lead.
Anything you're complaining about today?
So tired that I need to stay sharp. Any sign of the enemy? Could use some grub. Like some of that cooking from the desert.
Keep still now.
They must
All
run
clear.
off.
Stay alert. Maybe we missed something.
Dead.
What's that? There. There. You see that? Get out there and look.
For the fallen marshals!
A warrior here! We can't have lost them! Let's drive them out of cover. Ready? Then search! I'll start there. On me! You heard them! We'll have to finish them! Where have they gone?
I can still fight when I need to. What now?
Must be around here.
Let's go.
I wanted the fire, to be honest.
I'll pick these up.
Let's go.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined. Here it is. The bulwark.
Well, that's not the Hoover name.
Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
We should not delay.
Interesting.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander. I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain, where the wings of the Ten shall find us. All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
He wasn't kidding about the boulders. Cannons.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
I really hope there's not. Oh boy. I think that's a thing that's gonna come alive and break down the boulders.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Not even close.
Yo.
Is that Kotalo?
Is an outlander and a one-armed marshal the best part? Is that how Easterners behave?
Such a terrible wound.
Blood of the Ten. That wound. Marshal Cataldo.
You up for a game of strike later?
This place is pretty cool.
Your enemy is mine.
I can't let you pass.
Well, this is a warm welcome. Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now, I prefer shunned.
Everything that's happened, I feel like I need to do more. For the clan, the tribe.
Okay. I'll join too then.
I wasn't asking.
Who wants to play some Machine Strike?
Alright, well, anywhere everything is
This is it. Ready. We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
That was easy. Is that lava? No, it's just the sunlight. Yeah.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns.
Oh, they're playing its
Bless
right.
the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the cool route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you. Words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that
Aloy,
wall.
What?
You're fucking insane.
Why?
Oh, Lord.
That wall might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out. Is this a training?
It is. I'm Arayo. I guess you've come to the bowl, but it'll take more than... Anyway, if same rules apply. You can train or take only your spear. Complete all of our...
And when I be...
If.
Who is this? And all I've heard is...
Earn 3 marks.
Alright, let's learn some new moves. Jump off and shoot. Oh. Fair enough.
May your blade be bright.
It's all about practice. You'll get there.
Dodge an incoming attack. Jump off.
My strength is yours.
She keeps dodging. I have you now!
You'll get it next time.
This is a little tougher than I thought it would be.
Today. Your enemy is mine.
Got her! loss today is a win tomorrow.
Yeah, alright. So this one's a little bit more intermediate. Yeah, let's continue. Let's go destroy the bulwark, I guess.
That's it for now.
Come back when you want to.
Oh, the snow's dampening sounds.
You, Outlander. Come and trade. I'm ready to trade.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. The water's flowing into the wall.
There.
Towards a hollow, maybe. Looks he'll make his way if I pry at them. Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Catalo.
Interesting. Yeah. You need to leave? Come on. Catalo, not Catalo.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the Ten have you been up to?
Chakotay said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark. Right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Jeez. Go Aloy.
That was an unkind comparison.
The rebels might have made camp northeast. Of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
Frost Claw.
Frost won't help here. Machine was born for the cold.
Bear? Oh, sweet God. Oh, that's amazing. Let's take a better look at that. Oh, survey drone. Okay.
Sliding in.
We go up that way.
Got it.
Got it.
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down. Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready?
Whoa.
Move out!
Oh, damn.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Fire won't help here. Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall. Root into the smoke!
Follow up!
No!
Oh, jeez. Alright. Guess we'll try that again.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we march! The Sky Clan will fall!
Die with honor.
Fight with honor!
Alright, we back.
Finish that wretch.
remnants of...
For the fallen marshal! On me!
How is she that agile?
You're not alone. Yes.
I'll track you down.
Not
Got 'em all.
bad for an Outlander.
So, about that cannon.
Okay.
Just what I needed.
Cool.
mine.
What do we do now? Loot the tremor test. We did that already.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
Who's got it?
After you.
Now this is a find. Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
We'll know soon enough.
The bulwark's not that way.
Lead on to the bulwark.
Where are you going? We have a mission to finish.
Snowfall is blanketing the land.
Ready to head back?
Come on. I guess we...
Do what you know.
Back to the bulwark, then? Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Well, go on.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
Nothing's exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you. Done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief.
Nice. Nicely
You
done.
decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Oh. It's loading.
Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Let this battle be fought. The war be won.
Do better than that. You heard him. Move it.
You've made quite an impression for an
You might
outlander.
battle with Regala appropriately.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Katalo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Takote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Cotello was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Cotello showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaro's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
If you have this much spare time, you should play a game of
The old
Machine Strike.
watchtower stands beside the falls to the west. I hope Kiva's squad is held out.
Can you fell regard?
The Outlander has shown us.
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we...
My brother
Are you
will
sure
know.
I can't tempt you?
What's going on here?
The wall breaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
So lots of waterfall activity.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming, I'm coming. Pento, you better stay safe.
Bringing down one of those tremor tusks the rebels have outfitted.
There walks the Outlander who...
The Outlander.
The lesson has been taught. For her feet off the ground.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, so Riva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the Ten. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But rode is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
It's
She's
sad.
alive.
What a way to
And
go.
We're gonna rescue her.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a
Well,
pretty
maybe
good
we'll get the
climber.
armor then if she's
No doubt.
dead.
But unless you want to try what Frika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I'm telling you, she flew.
Still doesn't count.
Interesting. Alright, let's go take out some rebels. Alright.
Rebels. Just like that Tanakh soldier said. What are they doing in these ruins?
Your day? Well, I lost my toes to frostbite. Thanks for asking. Ah! I'm not alone here. Hey.
Alarm!
I've been spotted.
We're under attack! Cover is fire! Eyes open! We'll find her. You take point! Not expecting to get caught, are you? There was a movement here. Ready? Then search!
I'll find him.
We keep going, right? I have searched before.
They're looking for me.
Oh! Ah! She's over there!
This way!
Movement! There! Hurry! Close! Get out of there! No! Target hit! We suck. Now. Okay, let's find her. Keep shooting! We could get lucky!
Okay, patience.
Alright, here we go.
God! Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh!
We gotta help them! That hit her!
I can keep going.
I start here. Close! I'm close!
An ancient key. Wonder what it opens.
No escape for you, Outlander. Stay away.
She's there! Give!
to keep me going. Deathbringers. An ancient battle took place here.
I know this area better than you.
Found anything? Yeah. Just keep an eye out. It's up to luck at this point.
Is hiding all you're good for? Hey! Should I search over there?
Got you!
I've got her!
For the fallen!
Help back! Firing! Ow! Ow!
You're with me. Follow. We need to make
Good, I'm in. This place looks like some sort of dig site. If I can find whoever's giving the orders around here, I can figure out what they're up to.
He's there! Ugh. I'll take her down. Keep back and finish her! Stay sharp. We'll find her. Let's hunt her down. Ah, she's right over there. Ah. What you did last time?
Grab this on the go. Looks like they've been using Blaze to blast into this place. Bunker. Is this what they were trying to get to? The door looks locked. Maybe this key I found will open it. Let's see what these rebels are so intent on protecting.
No lolling around!
I saw her, I tell you.
No slacking! Where is she then?
They're still suspicious.
No sign of anything. I think we're okay. Thought we'd get a fight.
Alright, just turn around. Cool.
This place looks like some sort of storage facility.
Need to bring some boar skins for warmth next time.
These scrolls, they're filled with weapon schematics. Different versions of the same thing. None of them complete.
Just...
We've been experimenting with old world power cells. There's a whole stockpile of them in here. So the sons of Prometheus were trying to build weapons based on ancient technology. Or whatever it is. It uses these power cells. But it doesn't look like they figured it out. Yet. If I destabilize that cell, the explosion would start a chain reaction and take the bunker with it. No bunker, no power cells, no new weapons.
Not bad.
I'll only have a few seconds to get out of here before this blows. Time to run! Not that these guys will be making any scary new weapons now.
Alright, this droid.
you can survive freezing, so can I. So the rebels have been digging up old world scrap. But for what? Let's hope the focus I found can tell me something useful about the Sons of Prometheus.
Just had to tell Civis of our troops made contact with the enemy northern perimeter. We were supposed to keep supplying all units, but my buddy at Ops says they ripped through San Fran Bay like a whole goddamn flotilla is made of cardboard. If the line breaks, we'll have to fall back and lock the power salvagers. I'm not giving these damn bots more power to feed on. Huh.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable grave.
Honor and strength.
Anything at Sky Sentry? Not yet.
Those wings holding up?
There we go.
with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaro and Marshal Katalo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaro's throne. And Ether.
Speak to the chief when you're ready.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins, turned into a fighting ring.
A sharp blade to your enemies.
Be guided by the Ten.
Oh, this could be useful.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. We both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must.
All right, here
Once
we
the
go.
cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the Ten. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that.
Let's get this over with.
Good. Strike true as the Ten. Always.
All set.
Honor and strength.
Walk in strength.
This is a
That
ceremony.
lowland.
Will the Sky Clan stand tall after this?
Leave him.
This will be a heavy day.
Let Regala face our new marshal. Your blade amongst us.
It's your hand that made this happen, Outlander.
Mr. Cote. His thugs, of course.
Look, comrade. Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
All right.
Honor and everything.
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench. Set this down.
We are not alone in this fight. Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed.
All right.
Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Oh, she just flies over.
Dana! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Here we go.
Here they come!
Hold them back! Defend the cool route! Keep There. What is that?
I don't know.
Get out of the way!
Hold the defenses!
Go!
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm! I gotta take this thing down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully the Denox will fire a few shots from that ballista.
I'm in position! Let's bring this thing down! Can't get a good shot. Get the machine away from the ballista. Can't get a good shot. Get the machine away from the ballista. Taking the shot! Take that, machine! Gotta reload!
I'm not giving up. Finally. I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
Champion! Get to the chief!
Go! Get to the chief! Katalo went after the chief in the throne room. We got this! Defend the hall. Help the chief!
Get to the throne!
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hekarro will be run red.
See ya.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
This is it. There's below. There. That console.
Ever partition the cluster without telling me again. We had power switches all over the place, including one in the main building. Scared letting shitballs out of her. She was pissed, dude.
Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 are now clear for us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hekarro saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hekarro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people.
Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Kill the bug.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
We're gathering a whole army.
Alright. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
The final battle with Regala is nigh. I can feel it.
May we all fight with your skill at may your enemies fall.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines. Observe the grit of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hut, trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
Aloy.
Out in the field or relaxing at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the sky shared it all.
Do you have a moment? Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner?
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us.
It's officially my birthday.
But Cavo is the last of my blood.
What made Cavo join Regala?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting and aid. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger, but he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. I just have to find him before it's too...
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans, every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can.
A while back, our scout, his squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest, southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
I heard from our scouts that the rebels are on the move. Regala will go for the grove and the chief. One way or another.
There she is. We should ask her.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory. Not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista. We mustn't grow soft. We need the arena open.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that roller back. And I think I saw a herd of bristlebacks not far from here.
My strength is yours.
You look well.
How's our supply of ash property? All right, what's wrong? Stuck on guard.
Outlander, the craft of the Tenakth awaits you here.
I heard you got some fresh ink. What'd you do?
Took down a Ravager.
Regala will fall.
How'd you manage that? Lucky shot broke in hand. I picked it up. This machine lunge like me. Never felt so alive. It's time we shut
I heard from our scouts that
earned enough medals from the hunting grounds to trade the duck up.
that was assault.
Aren't you supposed to?
Marker site. Oh, they blew themselves up.
To be on guard duty?
I think I might head over to the hunting grounds later, Glenn.
Sure. Might as well set a new record.
You've come this far. We will stand by you. False.
Could you imagine bringing down one of those tremor tusks the rebels about?
Regala's coming for Hikaru. It won't be long now.
Her blade be bright.
This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure. Those fanghorns have parts I need to fix their override. I think the image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills. The image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills. It's about to get loud. the image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills. The image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills. End of another day. was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills.
Alright, going back to base. I think we're gonna do the base stuff and then end it for tonight. Come on, load. Thank you.
I spotted a group of Osram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert, near the southwestern border. I'd report it, but I don't think they'll last long. If the machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Oh, that's kind of you. Sounds like those Osram could use a hand. I'll keep an eye out for...
Oh, there's multiple
down there.
salvages, got it.
this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Kotallo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay. Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest. The old ones used holograms for everything.
It let them experience a great many things.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling... For a second I thought I was talking to my... Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't what...
And they became an entire tribe.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness...
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one's...
Think you can hold the fort?
If Erend stops listening to the same music, we'll be fine.
Hey.
Hey.
Nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you, it is a lot to take in. But, don't worry.
Right. I was hoping you could help me with something. It's about the Tenakth rebels, and it also has to do with the Osram.
Really? That doesn't sound good. Let me know what I can do to help.
I discovered an Osram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels. They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Karja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Karja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tenakth?
Pretty much.
Well, that's just great.
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them?
Well, I could have the Vanguard check Chain Scrape and Barren Light in case they're moving any supplies through there. But if they are...
Yeah. And they have focuses too. Makes it easier for them to...
Hold on. Way back when we first met, you came looking for me in Meridian because you detected Olin's focus with yours, right? So does that mean that if I go back to the Daunt with this...
You could scan for other focuses.
And if an Oseram is wearing one of these, they'd have to be a part of that Prometheus group.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I've been known to have those once in a while.
Just let me know if you find...
You got it.
I guess you know what we're up against.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bats, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal... Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah. I see, Varl.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around. I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do. It makes me feel like I could be useful.
It takes some time, but... How are you settling in?
Yeah, Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tenakth?
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you...
Yeah.
So, Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Karja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend.
Let me know if you find any sun. I'll keep scouting those rebel camps.
Be careful.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds lovely.
Varl, look.
Learning is best done.
Have you gone back to play?
I thought about it. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thick. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grab. This. No. For now...
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just... They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak
to be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then. As waves of refugees, the chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising, others believed the dishes would keep us safe. And while they bickered, I buried the seed.
It couldn't have been easy.
I come from a small village. My grandmother used to say there was no seed. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back, but the injured kept pouring into Plainsong. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors. The smell of burning flesh haunts me.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point
to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied.
You said you set out to fight the Car-
I did. But it turned news of my disagreement with the Corps. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to fall. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better. We ambushed smaller raiding parties.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned.
Enough that the Tenakth took note. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their... We chased the enemy all the way to Baron.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our... But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep in the end, even the Tenakth saw... The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already. You said you were at Barren Light when the
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night. Then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was... When all the dust and blood settled, our enemies defeated. I went back to Plainsong. It didn't feel like I'd truly returned.
Is that when you became a gravesinger?
I thought soothing the suffering of others. Then you came along. I could either sing at people's graves.
I'm glad you chose the latter. So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace? Warriors like...
By hope when our... But in the Utaru... This, but...
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom... It is... and heartbreaking.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built so we could regain control of our lands with her. Nurture them like the land gods. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers, but Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of... You've spoken with Katal?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind of including their demise and the heroic actions of her. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn?
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's, in this case, a very loud friend.
Right.
I shall return. Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
It's a shuttle. Like the one I blew up at Far Zenith's launch facility. Varl seemed pretty interested in space travel. I guess he wanted a keepsake.
I just think she talks a lot. You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about her. Everything.
She can also crank out...
Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later. Okay. The focus I got from the Sons of Prometheus is encrypted. But with a little time, I should be able to hack it. There. Got it.
Aloy, it seems you've recovered some property that doesn't belong to you.
Well, you're not surprised to see me? You know, after you tried to sell me out to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab?
Hardly. When I realized the lone hunters had been raiding Regala's camps, I knew you had escaped. Subtlety is not your strong suit. From now on, I suggest you stay away from rebel operations. You're meddling with something you don't understand.
What I understand, Silence, is that you've doled out machine overrides to dangerous people. And stoked up a tribal civil war. Again. I'm gonna put a stop to it.
Fine. Stubbornly blunder ahead as usual. Your efforts will only slow the inevitable. A warning, though. The Sons of Prometheus are very tenacious, and they want your head. There's nothing I can do about that now.
Oh, I'm scared. What will I do without your protection?
You should be scared, Aloy. More than you realize. But I have better things to do than educate you. Best of luck flailing about in the fog of ignorance.
Ow! One of these days, I'm gonna shut that arrogant mouth of his. Permanently. But first I have to figure out why he's doing what he's doing. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Can't let the cold distract me. No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access. Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've...
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the... vision you keep in this place. Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, farmers don't make for effective...
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting.
Now that you know Hoodens?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp, vulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols, so... I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use. This... Hephaestus... It will be...
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever...
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish. As I grew older, I came to be known as Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side and led my squad on a dangerous... It was I who from the east side. Allowed...
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was...
And why'd you leave?
I became a...
What did Chief Akaro say when you told him?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more...
Well, I'm honored.
Indeed.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Cool Route. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Cool Route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom.
I should go. Feel free.
I will. May the Ten...
Aloy!
You should know. Silence isn't... He's the one who gave them the override tech.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
At least we know we're good at recognizing...
Damn straight.
I gotta go.
Alright. Last but not least.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old-world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia is able to detect and respond to its... As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication.
Right. So maybe it's not. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back.
Looks like we got, stuff for
Don't
tomorrow.
worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Nice.
Aloy,
That was sneaky of you, patching in...
I am pleased you accepted their... Is there something you wish to discuss?
How's Kotallo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deep. Though he has not voiced it, I may be able to assist in his recovery.
Really? I'm sure he... How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods, in an effort to understand that without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to... However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an...
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending...
Indeed. Whilst Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known... She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practice and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to...
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it...
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So this facility, the regional it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume As that never happened, This place remains
until Minerva decided to settle here. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh.
Guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there. One not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project. And it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off, an effort by its creators to protect it from...
Any chance it could help us?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do...
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the... However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperature. Such conditions would see extreme and increase in dust storms.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark. Buried. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the U.S. as automated machinery, it is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. I should... Hey, Gaia.
Hello.
The process... do you...
Mind how... such an... yet level.
Gaia?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came, we exchanged greetings. It was the first of many conversations, listening to her stories. She was...
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply...
She was okay with that. Thanks, Gaia.
Alright.
So... the greatest minds, all working to build the terraforming system while the... What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations. Resources and technology were secured within a month of the project's conception. Elizabeth encouraged me. She said it was important to aid in my emotion.
What were they like?
Scared. Achievements on a scale I
guess I should get...
As you said.
Alright.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can. Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door. Gaia? What was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for control center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, let's do that.
So what's the point of opening it then?
There's the spade. There's data here. Another room. What for?
Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. Odyssey would have gotten a kick out of it. Loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
Alright. Have a good one, guys.
There it is.
I'll see you next time.
This must be from the cool route. Between the Rockbreaker and the Slitherfang, Regala really wrecked the arena. And I have a feeling she won't stop trying until Hikaru's dead.
Alright. Have a good night. We'll see you next time.